Bonjour, bienvenue sur le live du Maga. Aujourd'hui nous sommes dimanche et comme les dimanches normalement on fait le jeu du dimanche. Un jeu un peu différent d'habitude, un jeu qui est un peu sexy, un jeu qui m'éclate. Je vous cache pas qu'aujourd'hui j'ai vraiment envie de continuer Vampire. Ça m'a vraiment plu, hein. C'était vraiment cool comme jeu. Donc, pour une fois, ce sera le jeu du dimanche. Pour la troisième fois, si je dis pas de bêtises d'ailleurs. Donc, on lance le stream vers la console. On dit au revoir à Assassin's Creed. Au revoir Assassin's Creed, bravo. Bravo à vous. Du coup, un petit rappel avant de lancer le jeu. Euh, J'ai déjà fini une première fois le jeu. C'est un super play, c'est-à-dire que je vais tricher comme un enculé. J'ai deux guides sous les yeux pour m'aider à monter mes personnages et avoir la meilleure fin possible. Si vous n'avez pas vu le jeu, ne vous spoilez pas. Allez voir le playthrough sur la chaîne YouTube ou sur la chaîne Twitch, elle y est encore. Que dire de plus? Le jeu m'a beaucoup plu. On s'autorise, on regarde les dialogues. Je me fais pas chier à tout vous lire parce qu'à un moment, la souffrance a une limite. Si je vois des nouveaux textes qui m'interpellent, je les lirai à haute voix, mais le reste du temps, je compte sur vous pour mettre pause. Qu'est-ce que j'ai branlé? Pas ça. Et on s'autorise du coup à skipper les dialogues qu'on aura déjà eus parce qu'il y aura des rires. Voilà. Alors, je vais quand même commencer par relancer le jeu. Parce que j'avais lancé le dialogue pour voir si je pouvais l'avoir et je l'avais eu et j'ai hésité et j'ai dit non, on le fera en live, on le fera ensemble, on s'amusera ensemble. Mais sinon, on va être honnête, j'ai grosso merdo fait la même chose. La scène 1, je me suis démerdé pour que tout soit grosso merdo identique. Leisha, tous les buffs, je lui ai mis les mêmes stats. En gros, j'ai tout refait pareil. La seule chose qui est vraiment différente, c'est que cette fois, MM a 2 points de persuasion, de rhétorique. Pas de persuasion, de rhétorique.
MM, come here.
I know what you're gonna say.
Go on. I'm listening.
You want to know why Journey isn't with me. I'll tell you why.
Yes, please. I'm all ears.
Donc, on va... Un instant, avant de te répondre, je vais regarder ma carte de club. Eh bien, je ne l'ai pas trouvé. Reroll. Ok. Elle me l'avait pas fait. Donc je vous ai prévenu, hein, il va y avoir quelques rerolls. Beaucoup. Beaucoup. J'aimerais beaucoup savoir sur quoi ils travaillent maintenant, Big Bad Wolf Studio, là. J'espère qu'ils font une suite, un Swansong 2 ou un truc du genre. Ce serait même une autre histoire. Aucun problème. Vraiment.
MM, come.
Donc je vous ai dit, hop, on skip, blablabla, hop, inventaire, hop, regarde des cartes, pouf, hop, on prête tout. Dommage. Bon, j'espère que ça se passe bien pour vous, hein, que dimanche se passe bien. Et voilà, j'espère que on va avoir assez rapidement le rôle. Parce que,
MM.
il nous faut juste un rôle favorable. Il faut juste que la console soit sympa. Vas-y mon coco. Alors je rappelle que si on fait ça, fait chier, concentration, succès 0. Si on fait ça, c'est parce que mentir au prince nous file une stat en plus. Je sais plus quoi, genre un bonus d'XP ou un truc du genre. Je vais en profiter pendant ce temps avec mon téléphone pour regarder. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Non, mais je m'en fous. Big Bad Wolf Studios. The Council? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah, ce jeu-là! Je crois que c'était une exclue, ça, non? Non, même pas. Ok, ça me dit rien. Qualité. Échec. Ça va finir par tomber. Hein. Soyez patient. Ok, The Council, ça me dit rien. Enfin, le truc me dit quelque chose, mais... Et vous bossez où? 5 piliers. Être passionné, bonne communication, l'autonomie, responsabilité. Qu'apportons-nous? Des locaux agréables. Nous sommes à Bordeaux. Ouais, c'est dommage, je suis pas à Bordeaux. Je suis en plein centre, quel enfer. À une heure de l'océan, ouais, non mais c'est trop long. Là, mais cela dit, c'est vendeur, hein. C'est très 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 vendeur.
MM, come here.
Lead narrative designer. Putain, en CDI en plus. Ah, là, là, là. J'adorerais, hein. D'imaginer le jeu vidéo après du dernier verre. Oh là 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 là. Ce serait extraordinaire. Allez, succès! Bravo.
I searched everywhere, but she was already gone. I couldn't find her anywhere.
What has gotten into her? I just wanted to talk to her.
Oh, really? That's it? She must have gotten scared. I'm sure it can be sorted out.
Unfortunately, it's too late. All I asked was for her to come and explain. Instead, she's behaving as if she's guilty. No matter. Then she shall be treated as such.
Hazel, please. Give her a chance to...
No. Thank you for everything you've done, MM. Leave me now. I have unfinished business. Wait in the other room. I'll need you.
Attendez une seconde. Ça m'a donné du coup le trait oratrice douée. Et normalement, tac, et même. C'est ça.
You later.
Ah, on l'a sacrifié. Ah oui, on aurait pu. Ah, on aurait pu dire un péché confessé et avouer au prince. Non, non, on l'a laissé se barrer. Ah, vous auriez pu assumer d'avoir délibérément désobéi au prince. Eh ben, on l'a pas fait. Putain, j'avais pas lu. On a menti. Et le prince nous a cru. On a convaincu Journey de désobéir au prince et de fuir. Il a espionné une conversation. Et on va poursuivre les déplacements. Ok. Alors, ce cher Galeb, ah ouais, alors tout est en spoil, clac, 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 clac. Alors, ouais, same with security. Alors, Galeb, you need very specific point allocation for a good start. Give him a dot in fortitude. Ok, dot in fortitude. Skill 2 in persuasion. Ok. 1 en technique. Ok. 1 en déduction. Ok. Et 1 en wisdom. C'est quoi? Savoir? Wisdom? Ah, érudition. Lastly, increase social to 2. Alors, on a besoin de hacker le computer derrière Cassius et faire de la déduction sur les livres derrière Barrel. Ignorer le premier skill check. And in the second one, use your maximum focus in your discipline fortitude. You fail this skill, Alt F4 and try again. If you fail, you will get malus to intimidation. Ok. Et ben, let's go. Il a l'air d'être très très sûr de lui. Et bien évidemment, j'ai ma monster. Si je lâche des héros, c'est pour ça.
My prince. Delson. Zori. It seems that the Camarilla is in danger. I am at your disposal.
Your sense of duty is a credit to you, Caleb. You haven't lost your touch, I hope. The code red is linked to the unification party with the Chantry. No one there is answering anymore.
How many of us were there?
Probably a good 20, give or take. Dr. Dunham and our top spy, Jara Drury, were already there.
We might have lost 2 members of the Primogen. What about Hartford? Have you heard from them?
If those dogs had anything to do with what happened, I'll cut their throats myself.
Do you think they might be involved?
I don't know. It's too early to draw any conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Ancili heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now. Don't do this to me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius. With Jara gone, he's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
You can count on me.
You have my absolute confidence, Caleb.
Non, attendez, je regarde un truc. Est-ce que je vais me servir après? Je pense pas que il me serve. Ah. Ok, ok, ok.
Mr. Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake. My most honored sire, you're wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
Ok, donc là en gros, là il nous explique qu'on peut utiliser. Donc on pourrait essayer de claquer de la rhétorique, mais ça servira à rien. On pourrait essayer de la psychologie, mais on est nul. On va le faire juste histoire d'avoir l'échec, on va le casser quoi.
This is the kind of thing you delegate to a retainer under normal circumstances. What matter is so urgent that you've come to see Caius yourself?
If you don't mind, I choose not to entrust this task to anyone else. Tell me, you haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
Zufeng.
Yes, Zhu Feng, a name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure. Ah, you're planning to introduce her to the very select club of Gala Bazori's progeny, aren't you?
Donc, on fait poc poc, on utilise le pouvoir, et on se défend.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Oh, you're the epitome of discretion where family matters are concerned.
Ce qui me permet d'avoir moins 20 à la prochaine skill force d'âme. C'est géant.
I can't wait to discuss our special relationship with her.
You will speak of nothing with her at all.
Is that an order?
A word of advice.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice from you so long ago. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant conversation. I need to find a way to avoid losing too much money.
Ça dégage, sale gueux.
Barrel's handwriting. He was trying to contact his associates. This is a handwritten list. These names sound familiar.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
I need to see Caius.
He doesn't want anyone to bother him.
Prince's orders.
I see. He's holed up in the server room. You'll need a pass to get in. There's one on his desk.
Thank you.
Vous noterez que dans la vraie vie ça marche aussi. Hein. Vous allez quelque part, votre directeur m'appelle. Ah bon? Ouais ouais.
She always said she preferred paper to digital. Blood tests from the Red Salon.
I don't know what's going on, and I'm afraid to find out.
À moi.
Mr. Underwood slammed the door. That's a bad sign.
Alors je trouve ça c'est bien hein, que dans la nouvelle
The key card must be in.
dans la nouvelle génération des vampires, ils se soucient de la condition humaine. Je trouve ça assez mignon. Alors vous noterez toujours hein, le portrait du milieu, moi il me fait beaucoup penser au symbole des Nosferatu. Utiliser la clé. On prend la pièce. Et comme ça on peut régénérer notre volonté en cas de problème. Et ça, c'est plutôt cool. Ici. D'accord. Attends. Comment ça supprimer? On me dit rien. Aucun nom me dit quelque chose. Évidemment. Pousse-toi, sale gueule, là.
Security has been increased to the maximum. I've never seen anything like it. I've seen Caius use this type of card to access the servers.
Pousse-toi!
These screens aren't going to watch themselves.
Va-t'en! Va-t'en, je veux aller là! Ok. Il faudrait 4 en technologie et j'ai pas 4. Ok. Attends. On l'a pas ce code? Attendez. Comment ça? Donc, ouais. Acteur. Ok, c'est où? Euh... It's first player bad to get HP deduction within the hack into the cover next to Caius. C'est quoi le coup le code? C'est quoi le code de ce putain de PC de merde? Je suis quasiment sûr qu'ils l'ont trouvé. Alors, Caius. C'est pas la chambre, c'est Office. Code. Computer. Ah, on peut le trouver dans la salle des serveurs, d'accord. Alors, Monsieur Leto m'avait demandé de surveiller les transitions, je viens justement de reprendre une demande d'autorisée. Je veux tout savoir à ce propos, ne vous inquiétez, la suite arrivée. C'est encore trop tôt pour le dire, j'ai pas pu le dire. Annelise, ok. Madame Rory. Le capitaine signale qu'il semble correspondre à une connexion sortante non monitorisée. Pourriez-vous me voir de toute urgence, je présente les détails. Non, j'imagine mal, d'accord. Bon prince, je viens de recevoir un message qui est... J'ai congé le code rouge. Code rouge. Tout le monde se rend au refuge le plus proche. Convoquez et même Galeb et Leish. Vous avez des nouvelles de Miley. Ok. Rien de très intéressant. Je vous avais prévenu qu'on allait tricher de manière honteuse et...
Nobody's allowed to go in or out. I don't like the sound of that.
Can it wait?
Ouais, donc l'évolution des mortels, hein, c'est... Mais c'est vraiment cool.
Go see Mr. Leto.
En vrai, moi je trouve ça trop bien. Hein. Que les vampires ils s'inquiètent, ils se disent putain, à force de leur filer du sucre à ces connards d'humains, le sang il commence à perdre de sa qualité. Et à aucun moment ils se disent c'est juste que ben en fait notre infection elle commence à se diluer. Hein. Ça fait tellement longtemps qu'on domine les humains que ben ouais commence à se passer des choses. Bip bip.
Please keep it down.
There's no room for error.
A list of ingredients and side effects. Dejan wanted to warn us about the Hartford Chantry's favorite rituals. He doesn't trust Deneb Osborne. Crimson Oaks? I've never heard of them, but Caius is interested in them. He has a whole file on them.
I'm going to unplug that for a minute.
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected. A list of ingredients and side effects.
Ah, attends, comment tu trouvais le 6495? Parce que j'ai lu que c'était quelque part dans le... J'imagine le mec quand même. Qu'est-ce que tu branles là? Excuse-moi, je suis en train de chercher le code de ta machine. Comment ça?
I've got more important
Dégage,
things to do.
espèce d'enculé!
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
Oh, espèce de bâtard, qu'est-ce que tu branles là?
Can I help you with something?
Mais alors attends. Et non, pas du tout. Attends, attends, attends. Zoup, zoup. The PC contains the pin. You can find the pin in the server room on a trolley next to Caius. On a trolley next to Caius. Ah bon. Le trolley. Là-dedans là? Le trolley. Je sais pas ce que c'est le trolley next to Caius. Attends.
If Jara saw that,
This droid isn't here. But
Ça?
so far,
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
On a trolley next to Caius. Quoi? Vraiment? Ah ouais, il est censé y avoir un truc là et moi il y est pas.
are you
Alors attends. Ah, c'est la seconde visite qu'on aurait dû y aller. Ah, ok, 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 ok. Pardon.
sure it's not just a
Désolé, c'est moi.
and? Would that change anything?
I imagine she sent you.
J'imagine qu'elle t'envoie.
Finally,
Enfin
some
une bonne
good
nouvelle dans
news
cette
on
putain de
this
soirée de
shitty
merde.
night.
What's the
J'adore le
situation?
doublé.
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details.
Who sounded the alert?
A man named Wu. Ever heard of him? A retainer. One of Jason Moore's
Ah,
bodyguards.
ok.
Moore, the asset manager. What was he doing at the unification party?
He was supposed to answer technical questions about the financial viability of the agreement. Moore is good at hiding our kind trafficking. He's one of them, after all.
Tell me what happened.
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child, Miss Sellers, contacted me. The Hartford Warlocks had just arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received the code red, just as we were leaving to join them.
And you're the one who received the code red, personally.
It arrived directly, here. It's authentic. I verified it.
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me. If only she was here.
Any sign of Jara?
Nothing at all. And that's not good. According to the protocol, she should have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line.
Any movement with the Anarchs?
As usual, they're keeping their distance. You know it's always a pain in the ass to locate them.
Any word from Hartford?
Do you think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks. There's one thing we haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
They were behind the Quincy Market attack, weren't they?
I don't have any proof. We just caught a thin blood who wanted to trap the prince, and who told us about them. Apparently they're new in town, but Miss Drury thinks he's giving us the runaround.
Did you look into it?
I tried, but I didn't have the resources to discover anything else.
Leave no stone unturned.
Hello? You. It's about damn time. Shit. What? You're... Hello? Damn it! I lost them.
Who was it?
Whoa. Shit. Now it's just ringing.
What did he say?
The party was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath. He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
Call him back. I'll inform Hazel.
This is a critical moment for us. I have summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat exactly? We've got no reason yet to
Call
think...
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Enough! I command you to be silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Caleb, the code red was sent by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was supposed to be at the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
I trust you. He might be involved in this, so gather any documents you can find there that could tie us to him.
Very well.
Delson, see if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances. Then, I want you to talk to everyone. Somebody must have seen or heard something. Dajan, make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
You will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
She's not ready for this kind of mission. I should go with her, at the very least.
No, you will remain here. Goes alone.
Why don't you send Dajan instead?
Enough, Hilda. Dajan has work to do elsewhere, and I don't need to explain myself.
Hazel, if anything happens to her, I'll...
Nothing, Hilda. You'll do nothing. It's high time you learned to trust her.
Which one of us are you planning to send to the party?
She's already left.
What? Who?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delson, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
Ah, c'était cool. Point, point. J'ai découvert que Caius et Leto enquêtent sur les crimes Sonok. J'ai découvert pourquoi j'ai appris que Barrel Underwood cherchait Caius et Leto. Et j'ai moins 20 pour la prochaine discipline. Donc là... Merci. Techniquement, nous on avait pris les chats parce qu'on trouvait ça trop bien. Et vraiment, je maintiens que pour moi le bon ordre c'est d'abord les chats, ensuite Galeb et MM en dernier. Mais il s'avère que le jeu nous dit que Galeb doit être fait en premier. Et qui sommes-nous pour contredire le jeu? Donc, nous allons faire comme les développeurs l'ont pensé. Alors, la 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 la. Il faut un point en domination qui servira à quelque chose. Ok. Si vous voulez, you should give him a third dot. Alors ça c'est le second assignment. Hein. Oula, doucement, gueugue. Est-ce que tu me dis the walkthrough begin after a while? Ouais. Est-ce que tu as un moment où tu me dis j'ai besoin de quelque chose? Ouais, non plus. Ok. Ok. La solution ne me donne pas vraiment d'aide. Donc on va se démerder. On va se démerder sans. Tac. Ok. Je vais devoir... je pense que je vais devoir tuer aucun policier, mais je crois que j'avais déjà fait. Do not spend any présence, ouais, figure, ouais. D'intérieur, mais ouais. Same with security. Don't intimidate, under character education, the very successful to take one dot. And increase to 2 after the first transmission. Oh, whenever you can squish it. Ok. Galeb first. Exp deduction security 1 dot. Without the skill you will earn 0. Ouais. On all character use psychologie, persuasion. Rise to 3 dot. Intimidation, exclusive, historic, slight plus. Ok. Try to increase your social and mental to 2 either first exp and 3 T. Aspects, third dot in aspects. Ok. Du coup, il me dit que vaudrait mieux prendre de la déduction et de l'érudition. Est-ce que j'ai des modificateurs quelque part? Non. Bon, j'ai 20 de modificateurs en force d'âme, mais j'en ai pas besoin. Là, j'ai pas besoin. Est-ce qu'on prendrait pas genre de la rhétorique? Ou du mental, en fait, faire combo mental psychologie, ça peut servir. De toute façon, on peut restart, donc on va partir là-dessus. Ouais, je me rappelle de cette intro qui est trop bien. Salut beau gosse.
Nice badge.
Sympa le badge. Et quand t'arrives,
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics. Okay. Let me know when you get here.
Excuse me.
pousse-toi le gueux.
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least.
Okay.
I'll know them when I see them.
Special Agent Smith.
The FBI! Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it.
Alors ça, c'est vraiment la meilleure partie du jeu. Hein. C'est vraiment celle-là où je me suis éclaté. J'ai trouvé ça vraiment trop bien. Et voilà. Manque une tête. Il a perdu la tête. Pardon.
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith? Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go. Never mind. I'll give you the DL. We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15. He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
Is the caretaker still here?
He's in the living room. But I don't think you'll be able to get anything useful out of him. Poor guy's in shock.
Who was the first person on the scene?
That would be Baker. He's somewhere around here. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Okay, then what?
When they stepped inside, the guys came face to face with that.
Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Did you secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
How do you get to the parking garage?
You'll have to ask the caretaker. He's the one who took my men down there.
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife and an 8-year-old daughter. The wife, Lydia Moore, 34 years old, architect, dual citizen of Costa Rica and the US, no criminal record. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of her. The daughter, June. We've looked and she's not here either.
Et moi, je pensais qu'elle était avec lui.
What have you got on Moore?
He was an asset manager. But if you ask me, he was involved in some shady stuff that we're sure to find out about. It's not every day that an accountant gets his head chopped off.
Where are the bodyguards?
We haven't found anyone yet.
Go on.
We're still looking for the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else, but they're busy with another case.
What case?
You haven't heard? At one international place. They say it was a real bloodbath. So, you're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
Et donc maintenant, on a un équivalent de l'Ospex. Voilà. Mais, on a... Alors c'est assez particulier parce que normalement, les Ventrue n'ont pas Ospex.
This sort of formal decor might impress Boston high society, but not me.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Alors faut qu'on fasse un peu gaffe, je crois, sur la volonté, là, sur les petits carrés bleus. Sur le sang, un peu moins, parce que de mémoire, j'en avais graillé un seul sur les deux.
My ship ended up at the bottom of the sea as well, like my other lives.
Where in God's name is forensics?
Alors, voyons voir.
A signet ring with a beaver on it. More went to MIT. The flesh is burnt around the bullet hole, over a wide area. He was shot at point-blank range, no doubt about it. There's almost no blood left in him. The injury was post-mortem, and the body must have been lying down. Bullet wound in the right hip.
Donc, blessure post-mortem.
He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut. The blow came from behind.
Ce qui, du coup, fait très suspect. Il a pris un coup par derrière, vu comment il est installé, il fait pas une position naturelle. Et le fait que la balle ait été faite post-mortem, bizarre, bizarre.
There's a retainer here somewhere. Moore's driver's license.
On va explorer de la même manière qu'on avait exploré, hein. On va pas chercher collection stat, collection, sorry, tout statut, victime, driver. Après il va the lounge, the greenhouse, kitchen et dining area.
Come on. It'll pass. Don't worry. You'll need to ask the concierge how to get to the parking garage. He's the one who sent my colleagues down.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... give me a minute, and I'll head back.
The sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
T'en fais pas, mon petit gars. C'est le métier qui rentre.
There are bloody prints on these bags. When I knew him, he took better care of himself. What's going on with him?
Ouais, ça m'avait beaucoup intrigué. Le fait qu'il y ait de la bouffe partout. Et je m'étais dit, bah ça veut dire qu'il doit avoir des gardes depuis un certain temps avec lui, mais c'est bizarre. Ça sonne pas logique.
Dinner of a mortal who's at the end of their rope.
Ouais, ça c'est vraiment quand t'es au bout du rouleau.
Still looking.
C'est voilà, t'as une pizza qui est encore là, voilà, t'as des affaires dégueulasses qui traînent. Ça correspond pas en fait, c'est l'impression que le truc il est squatté. Ah merde, il gère. Ah, René, gère pas, hein. Pitié, 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 pitié.
Looks like Lydia's planner.
Ah putain, en cas d'urgence, appelez Pura Vida. Ah oui, évidemment.
Why is the FBI interested in Moore?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on.
Ok. Ok. Ah oui.
Oh, there are blood stains on the garbage chute.
Cet indice tellement énorme. En fait, on a eu des éclairs de génie, mais le jeu avait donné vraiment tout ce qu'il fallait pour que je trouve.
The apartment has changed since my last visit.
Putain, qu'est-ce que c'est encore que ce bordel? Pourquoi j'entends mes voisins en train de raconter leur vie?
Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. Lydia, radiant and beaming. Jason, proud of his family and his success. June, who looks more like Jason than Lydia. His MIT class ring, right where you can't miss it. The same one I saw on the body.
C'est pas mal foutu parce que du coup ça m'avait mis le doute. Je me dis c'est bon, c'est le bon corps. Alors que pas du tout, hein. Sniff, sniff,
I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
Mr. Adams?
No. This can't be happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
Alors... Est-ce qu'on utilise présence ou psycho? J'aime bien l'idée d'utiliser présence, hein. C'est toujours sympa. Mais est-ce vraiment la meilleure idée? Parce que après, dans les talents, psychologie, il va bien falloir un moment le monter. On va plutôt essayer psycho. Hein. On va essayer psycho. En mode radin. Nickel.
Sir, listen to me. You had nothing to do with this. You did the right thing.
He was bleeding. I saw him.
I know. And you did the right thing. You offered to help.
He didn't answer. How could I have known?
You called the police. There was nothing more you could do. That's not your fault.
What should I have done?
You tried everything.
Are you sure? Yes, I did everything I could. You're right. What do you want to know?
On va tout faire, hein.
Did you know Mr. Moore well?
We weren't friends, if that's what you're asking. But we got to know each other. With time. He was a creature of habit. Since he worked late, he would often ask me for things at night. Newspaper, batteries, ice. I think he asked me for just about everything. I prided myself on always being able to get what he needed, no matter what time it was. You'd have thought he pretty much lived after dark.
Like his clients. Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
For a man with his status, it was nothing surprising. But, well...
Yes?
His visitors mostly came in the middle of the night. I must admit, that's a little unusual.
That's what working for us is like.
He told me he had a lot of foreign clients, and he had to juggle different time zones. That's what working from home is like. He had colleagues over for late-night meetings, too. But since little June was born, not as many people came around.
That was wise. Did he have any enemies that you were aware of?
No. He was a very respectable man. No bad company or anything.
Except for us. Without any disrespect to the deceased, were you aware of any extramarital affairs he may have had?
Mr. Moore was a good man. He would never have disrespected his wife, or even contemplated it, I'm sure.
She could have been okay with it. There were no young women coming and going.
That's a very inappropriate question. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Pardon, monsieur.
Do you know his wife?
Mrs. Moore is a model resident. She always has something nice to say to the staff. And is the first to welcome new neighbors, too. A true lady.
J'ai tellement envie de savoir si elle était fidèle. Oh là 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 là.
Do you know where she is?
Mr. Moore told me she'd gone to their home in Costa Rica. She goes there pretty often. She's an architect, and she likes to work in her home country. She has family there.
On le fait maintenant? Non, on va tout faire.
Do you think anyone could have been so angry with her that they could have taken it out on her husband?
Oh, no. I don't think so. It's true that lots of people could have been jealous of her. But not to that point.
Allez, on tente. À 36%, est-ce qu'elle était fidèle? Ah, si on rate, c'est pas grave, on restart. Oh, le public est déçu. Ah, moi je veux savoir, il y a eu coucherie ou il n'y a pas eu coucherie? En fait, je veux surtout savoir. Alors, je vais en profiter pour aller uriner, tiens, je reviens. Ça va beaucoup mieux. Ah, mais moi je veux savoir s'il y a coucherie. Je veux savoir s'il y a eu du sexe. Merde. Voilà. Allez. Allez. Merci. Je vous ai prévenu, hein, il y aura du reroll. Et étant donné que j'ai besoin de pas mal de mes points de volonté, on va pas se priver.
Mr. Adams.
No.
Bla 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 bla. Nickel. Allez, on continue. Bla 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 bla. On va directement aller.
Do you know his wife?
Bla 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 bla. On va directement aller à... Était-elle fidèle? Nickel!
Do you think she could have been having an affair?
She's a very respectable woman who loves her husband very much. I don't know what sick kind of world you live in.
And you would certainly not like to find out.
They had their ups and downs, just like any couple. The staff had noticed that she went to Costa Rica fairly often without her husband.
Was she thinking of leaving him?
Not at all. Just the opposite. She begged him to spend more time with her and their daughter.
Do you know where she is?
Bah, c'était surtout du flavor, mais bon, ça fait toujours 2 points de gagné.
Anyone...
Bla 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 bla. On a déjà entendu tout ça. Tu vas nous répéter tout ce que t'as dit. Allez, hop.
Did Mr.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Without...
allez, voilà, voilà, ok. Donc ils sont fidèles entre eux.
I imagine the girl left with her mother.
Not at all. It was the start of the school year. And Mrs. Moore left 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen her since Monday, when Mr. Moore took her to school on the first day. She must be staying with a friend. Poor little thing. Thank heaven she wasn't here.
Do you know his bodyguards?
Yeah, there's Jack, James, and Wu. But you won't hear me singing their praises.
Why not?
Oh, they're good at strutting around and acting tough when everything is going well. But where were they tonight? Can you tell me that? That was their job, right? They were paid to protect him.
What do you mean by acting tough?
More than once I overheard them talking to Mr. Moore, like they were his boss. The world upside down.
They worked for us, just like your dear Mr. Moore.
I hope they won't find another job anytime soon.
J'avais pas compris ça.
Tell me about the evening again, please. What happened tonight?
Mr. Moore left with his 3 bodyguards earlier in the evening. One of them got in the car, and Mr. Moore came down around midnight.
And then?
They came back around 2 a.m. Mr. Moore was limping. He was leaning on one of his bodyguards, and he was bleeding.
Was he injured?
I told him I could call an ambulance or a doctor, but he didn't answer. I went closer to insist, but Wu told me they were in control of the situation, that it was no big deal. They went upstairs, and I saw drops of blood in front of the elevator. I told myself they were being unreasonable. What did those 2 goons know about it? So I called Mr. Moore on the internal line several times.
Did he pick up?
Not once. So I went upstairs and rang the doorbell, but nobody answered. So I went back down to the front desk and I called you.
The lieutenant told me there was an access to the basement.
Yes, using the service elevator through the kitchen. You need a magnetic pass to use it. I gave the spare to your colleagues who wanted to go down there. I still have the original. Do you want it?
Please. Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be done for him. And for his family.
And we need to find out who's messing with us. That's what we're here for. You can count on us. Stick around in case we have more questions.
Voilà, je gagne 2 points avec le dialogue.
Somebody slept here.
Ouais, avec des pizzas qui
What a
traînent.
mess. Nobody's done the cleaning in ages.
En fait, c'est vraiment le côté enivrant de Vampire la Mascarade, c'est de se dire que, étant donné que le temps n'est pas un problème pour eux, qu'ils peuvent dominer les mortels, bah ils peuvent tellement se faire de thunes, ils peuvent vivre dans un luxe, mais tellement outrancier. Oh là 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 là. Je conçois du coup que beaucoup aiment l'idée de jouer un vampire. Ce côté éternel est un peu enivrant, alors qu'en réalité ça doit être super chiant.
A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis. Why were you looking for peace, Jason?
Dû sauver.
I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you? We destroy all that we touch.
Alors attendez, je mets mes trucs dans le bon ordre, clac clac clac, voilà, nickel. Attention, reconnexion, 3, 2, 1, hop là, bravo.
They wanted to bring a little vacation back home.
Allez le noir, hein. Plus vite, ramasse le coton.
That must remind him of Costa Rica. It's a whole way of life there. Slow down and enjoy things, in contrast to Jason's life.
Et ça, c'est la vie que j'aime. La vie où on peut prendre son temps, où on peut découvrir des choses, apprécier le temps qui passe, s'amuser. S'amuser est très important. Alors, du coup, on a fini ici. Donc, on va à l'étage. Comme on avait fait, hein. Tout pareil. Tic tic tic, tic tic tic. Ah, attendez. Oui, si. On va quand même... Tic 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 tic. On va quand même aller faire... Ah oui, il faut qu'on voit qu'il manque un...
One of the weapons is missing.
Voilà. Oh là là, il manque une arme. Tiens, quel hasard. Incroyable. Un petit check par là. Du coup maintenant, voilà. On peut aller là, on peut explorer. Il n'y a pas grand chose à dire, je crois, ici.
Fine vintages imported from Europe. Moore knew how to treat his guests.
Alors j'avais dit que c'était une chambre froide et je m'étais étonné, mais en fait ça ressemble pas tant que c'est une chambre froide. Et ça par contre je m'étais beaucoup plus étonné que...
Wet laundry. Mold. It's been here for several days.
On avait dit que cette zone aurait fait un très bon lieu de Nam Nam. Mais bon, tant pis. Hop, ok, hop, ok. On ira au parking plus tard. Non, c'est bon, on a déjà vu ça. Tic 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 tic. Donc là, le chemin d'où on aurait pu venir. On va se la garder pour après la goule. D'abord visiter ici.
Deeds, stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camaria's business. Deeds, stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camaria's business. The mayor's deeds. A Boston manufacturer's files. Portfolios of old shares. This is where I met Moore for the first time. Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that?
Je trouve ça marrant. La logique humaine m'échappe.
Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages.
Ouais. J'avoue que travailler pour des vampires, ça a des gros avantages. Ça a le gros défaut que tu peux crever très rapidement. Un petit conflit et you are dead. Mais bon, c'est des choses qui arrivent.
Lydia and June at the beach.
Voilà, ils l'ont remarqué encore pour Avida.
A safe. Now we just have to find the code.
Alors, une oreille pèse. Hop là, une petite pièce en plus. Alors, on a trouvé ça, on a trouvé la old coin.
Son of a bitch wasn't messing around. Have you seen all that cash?
A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange.
Voilà, un nouveau coin casse-dalle.
An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87. Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis. Dejan, are you making plans in case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us? I understand better now. The prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen.
On avait parlé au petit mec là-haut.
I should put some money on that.
It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes.
Un petit passe magnétique, ça sort toujours. Hein. Attends, mais ils me l'ont pas mis ça en plus. Oh, petit connard.
I should put some money on that.
En conclusion, faut quand même bien explorer. Hein.
Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, sir. My partner and I were the first to get here.
Just tell me about it.
We got the call around 2:20. The caretaker had called because a resident was injured. It took us about 20 minutes to get here. The poor guy was in a panic. He told us he'd seen one of the tenants, Jason Moore, enter the building, and he looked hurt. He was being held up by his 2 bodyguards, and he was bleeding a lot.
Did he see the wound?
Yeah, he said the victim was holding his right hip. So I went upstairs with the caretaker. We saw blood in the elevator and on the landing. I rang the doorbell, but nobody answered, so the caretaker opened the door. I identified myself. There were traces of blood leading down the hall away from the entrance, and just after that, I found the decapitated body.
Did your partner come with you?
No, he stayed in the foyer to secure the entrance to the building.
Did you touch the body?
No. There was nothing I could do to help him, so I secured the scene. I put my gloves on to take his ID out of his jacket pocket so we could identify him. Then I called it in.
Where was the caretaker during that time?
I told him not to come inside, but he followed me. When he saw the corpse, he was really shaken. He wouldn't let go of me.
Then what did you do?
I called for backup. They told me that forensics would get here as soon as they could. They were out at another case. That was their top priority.
After that?
I secured the entrance to the apartment.
Were you able to find the bodyguards?
No, there was nobody here. But they must be somewhere. We're looking. After that, I searched the ground floor. There was nobody around. But from the looks of things, somebody searched the apartment. When Sergeant Lehane got here, she took care of upstairs. It's a good thing, too, because it took everyone else another 15 minutes to get here. She didn't find anyone there.
So there's no sign of the family, then?
Nothing. The place is empty.
Persuasion, psychologie. C'est pareil pour nous, hein. Attention. Parfait.
That's it?
Oh yeah. The guys in the parking lot said they saw one of Moore's cars leave after he came home. Hey, do you think the wife was in cahoots with one of the bodyguards to get rid of the husband?
I'm listening.
Well, a lot of times in cases like these, it's the spouse who did it. What if the wife was having an affair with one of the bodyguards? She packs up her and her daughter's stuff while her lover lures the husband into a trap somewhere. For some reason, things don't go according to plan. He comes home injured and figures out what's going on. He attacks his wife, and the bodyguard kills him to protect her with whatever he happens to find. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Pas du tout. Mais étant donné que... Non, on va lui dire non.
I think you've been watching a little too much TV.
Voilà. En fait, j'ai hésité à lui dire ouais, t'as raison, dans le sens, c'est un gros débile, mais en même temps, j'ai pas besoin qu'il vienne dans mes pattes. Mais dans le même temps, d'une part, s'il est persuadé, lui dire que ça ou autre chose. Et d'autre part, j'ai des puissants contre-arguments, je sais. Bon, allez voir la goule. Ok.
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific. Nobody told me there would be a retainer here. What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect. I work for the council.
Why would the council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time, they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No, I got here after it happened.
What's that file you've got?
Oh, an account file. Have it. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
I don't have time for this. Give me what you have.
What I've got. Of course, sir. Here. That's everything.
You made the right choice. Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
Ça fait beaucoup de sang. Sachant qu'il va falloir que j'utilise un moment... Non... Est-ce que j'ai vraiment envie de le faire? J'ai pas d'objet encore hein, qui me rend du sang.
Well...
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
Hein? Quoi? Attendez. Attendez. Attention, use dominate, you can complete this stage, save the upcoming confrontation, saving yourself a lot of time. Ah. Dans ce cas, on va relancer ce dialogue. Parce qu'une confrontation, c'est l'occasion d'utiliser persuasion, rhétorique et domination. Donc, pas se priver.
What are you playing at?
Oh, I...
Don't...
Calm down. I meant, I work...
Why would...
Most...
Are you... What's that?
Oh.
Okay.
Donc je pouvais faire ça, hein. Mais j'aime bien l'idée d'avoir quand même une petite affrontement.
Give her a chance to explain. Think very carefully about what you're going to say, Lane. I'll ask you one more time. What are you doing here?
You're putting me in an awkward position.
Depuis quand une goule n'obéit pas? On va voir. Ok. On va tricher honteusement.
What are you playing at? Don't...
Calm down. I meant, I work...
Why would...
Most...
Are you... What's that?
Oh.
Okay. Give her... You know our rules. You know you don't have a choice. What are you playing at?
I appreciate your consideration. I know that my life is in the balance.
I'm listening.
I was sent to get Mr. Moore and his papers.
But why didn't the prince tell me? I don't know what's going on, but I really don't have time to lose.
What do you...
You can be sure I'll report this to both the council and the prince.
No, please. I don't have a choice. I beg you. I'm only following orders. If you complain about me, I'm done for. Promise me you won't tell anyone about it, please. I've always been a loyal servant of the council. I'm risking my life.
On va pas la laisser comme ça. C'est dégueulasse. C'est dégueulasse. C'est attends, je claque des ressources et machins, elle te fait doigt d'honneur. C'est ben non. Enfin, madame, c'est non. Méchant, pas bien. Bon, je vous rassure, il n'y a que 2 skills à tester. Il y a celui-là, il y a la rhétorique et la persuasion. Donc, bon, ça fait un peu beaucoup de tests, d'accord. Mais ça devrait aller, ça devrait aller.
What are you playing at?
Oh,
Don't.
calm down. I mean, I work most...
Are you... What's that?
Oh.
Okay. Give...
Qualité. Échec. On reroll. Autant celui-là, ça me va, hein, le 39% de chance de rater. Bon, ok, fine, fine.
What are you playing at?
Oh,
Don't.
Calm down. I meant, I work for
Why would...
most...
Are you... What's that?
Oh.
Okay.
Pas le plus 1, bravo. Dommage. Je sais, c'est pas la partie la plus trépidante. Là, on fait reroll le jeu jusqu'à obtenir le résultat qu'on a besoin. Mais bon, c'est la joie du superplay. On triche. Et on triche honteusement.
What are you playing at?
Oh,
Don't.
Calm down. I meant, I work
Why would...
most...
Are you... What's that?
Oh.
Okay. Give her a chance.
Voilà.
You know... I don't...
What do you...
can...
No, I beg, promise...
Ah, tu me fais pas chier à 25% quand même. Mais genre, à 72, j'arrive à me rater. C'est vrai que le MJ est gentil, hein. Ah. Aïe aïe aïe. Je me rappelle plus, j'ai mis les bonnes infos sur le stream. Ouais, non, tout va bien, tout va bien, tout va bien. Tout va bien, tout va bien, tout va bien. Badam, 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 badam.
What are you playing at?
Oh,
Don't.
calm down. I meant, I work for
Why would...
most...
Are you... What's that?
Oh.
Okay.
Alors, suspense, est-ce qu'on va s'en sortir? Oh, vas-y. Jeu détestable, au secours. Méchant avec moi. Méchant avec moi le jeu. Bon, vous l'aurez su hein, que c'est fait par Unreal Engine, ce magnifique jeu. Et on sent que c'est encore de l'UE4. Hein. Ça, le bon goût au moins, enfin, ils ont vraiment mis beaucoup de moyens pour faire des visages vraiment convaincants.
Are you... What's that?
Oh.
Okay.
Allez, allez, tu peux le faire. Bravo. Allez, maintenant sur un 72%, 25 tu vas pas. C'est 2 fois 3 quarts des chances. C'est une chance sur 2. Regarde ça. Voilà. Allez, ça c'est bon. 72, allez, allez, allez. Bravo.
Enough groveling. I'll decide when the time comes. But don't push your luck. What did the council ask you to do?
I was told to come get more and some files. I did as I was told. I never ask questions.
Fine. If we've both got to be here, we might as well work together.
Well, I've already searched the wife's office. Nothing. Then I went through his office. It looks like someone has already cleaned it up. I didn't find anything. I'm working on the bookshelf in this hallway, and I found something here.
What?
A file on the domain's finances the council would rather not see end up in the police's hands.
Give it to me. I must return to the court tonight.
There's no need, sir. I have to destroy them.
Obéis.
Quit stalling, Lahane. Give me the files.
Yes. Yes. Here.
Grave
That's everything.
You made the right choice. Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
Du coup, on va lui dire. Ok, très bien.
Well,
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
Non, mais tu dégages.
but there's no point in having two of us here. You're going to go home now.
Very well, Mr. Bazori.
Allez, coucou panier. Chais. Dégage. Salope. Putain. Pardonnez-moi, pardonnez-moi. Mes mots ont dépassé maintenant. Parce que moi je lui avais dit ouais bah vas-y hein, fais ce que tu veux, après tout t'es là pour nettoyer. Mais elle m'avait bien dit hein, son pouvoir c'est inclut, enfin pouvoir. Ses ordres ça incluait viens là mon gros. J'ai besoin d'un petit casse-croûte là, j'ai besoin d'un remontant. Viens avec moi.
Meet me there. Okay, sure.
Merde. Bon, tant pis. Ça va le faire, ça va le faire.
I need to rest.
Tout à fait. Faut que tu te reposes, mon ami. Du coup, on a tout exploré. Dans... Ah non, on n'a pas tout exploré. Non, 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 non. T'essaies pas de me niquer, petite connasse. Voilà, parce que... Voilà, il y avait ça. Une panic room. En vrai, j'adorerais avoir une panic room, mais je crois que je passerai mon temps dedans. Je crois que je l'aurais aménagé, j'aurais mis console, streaming et tout. Mes voisins, ils seraient juste à se dire, c'est bizarre. On voit jamais d'activité dans sa putain de baraque. Oh, une petite chambre comme ça, cachée. Oh là là, trop bien. Excellent, excellent.
Moore's ambition could have made him one of our own. Instead, we made him our slave. A drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk.
Donc, paf, ils racontent leur vie, tatati, tatata.
Damn it, Lydia. I can't do it without you. If you could just see June. I can't tell anyone. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. I should have left. The three of us should have gone. Stayed at Pura Vida the way you wanted. I'm so sorry for what they did to you. I'll always love you, Lydia. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Je pensais qu'il s'était... Il y avait eu rupture.
Mom! Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita, it'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
Du coup, si vous avez bien suivi, la gamine, en fait, quelqu'un lui a dit « Eh, on va faire une surprise, tu vas aller voir ta mère. » Et c'est vraiment bien parce qu'on sait pas qu'est-ce qui lui arrive. On sait pas si ben juste ils l'ont enlevé pour menacer ce connard ou s'ils l'ont juste flingué. Ça pourrait, hein. L'un comme l'autre est crédible. Et étant donné qu'il y a la censure, en fait, laisser le doute, je trouve ça encore pire.
June's whole life in pictures. Jason and June, probably on a beach in Costa Rica. June celebrating her 4th birthday.
We're waiting on CSU for that.
June dressed up for Halloween.
Donc on sera là, on avait eu l'éclair de génie, on s'est dit putain mais je vois ce que c'est 4, 9, 20, 11. Ou je sais pas si vous vous en souvenez, moi je me rappelle, j'étais très très fier de moi. Attends, mais il y a 4 trucs sur sa bougie, pomme, allez, anniversaire, bim. Alors, 0, 4, 0, 9, 11. Payé.
There was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon. A thank you letter from Fortress Security after the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference.
Donc lui il me dit il n'y a plus grand chose. Je suis en train de suivre la soluce. Normalement dans la chambre il y a juste le M à remarquer. Bon bah du coup on le savait, on s'en rappelle. Moi je m'en rappelle, je sais pas vous. Donc voilà, le code. Le code qui nous sert en fait.
The diary of an 8-year-old girl, June, Jason's daughter.
C'est un mème ça non? Ah non, peut-être pas. Ça aurait été rigolo qui glisse un mème dans le jeu.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Smith.
Ouais, pour Avida, en plus on le voit absolument partout. Là je viens encore de le revoir en haut à droite, je sais pas si vous l'avez vu. Mais juste là, pim, pour Avida à nouveau. En fait c'est pas mal pensé parce que de l'avoir mis partout, tu te dis, ouais, c'est un peu leur hymne, tu sais, c'est un peu leur phrase à eux. Il y a des familles qui ont ça, moi je pense pas qu'on ait ça. On a des phrases à nous. On a des phrases à nous et pas de là à l'afficher. Enfin, comme tout couple et comme toute famille, t'as des petits mots qui s'instaurent. Tac, tac, tac. Hop là, fais-moi voir ça. Hop là.
Will you ever change?
Hop là, celui-là il est à moi.
Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave.
Hein?
I've never been in this part of the apartment before. A cell phone. Locked, of course.
Heureusement, la petite nous a donné le mot de passe. Donc ça c'est les échanges de téléphone avec Lydia.
Lydia was killed. It's not pretty.
Et ouais, le 23 elle était morte, donc il demande de rappeler.
Dad? Thank you, thank you, thank you! The man you sent to pick me up from school told me I was going to see Mommy! And I'm so happy! And sorry about yesterday, okay? I'm so happy! Thanks, Dad! You're gonna come join us this time, right? XOXOXOXOXO!
Good evening, Jason. I need you tomorrow night at Nakatomi Plaza. We are getting the family together, and I would like to tell them about our agricultural and food business plan. Round up the numbers and bring them with you. Obviously, this invitation cannot be refused. B. Jason, my cousins didn't show up after all. Stay home if you haven't left, or meet me at Hazel's house if you want. call me back and tell me where you are.
Hop là, le téléphone, il est à nous. Attends, voir ce qu'il me dit. Il y a une clé de bagnole.
Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave.
Tu vois quelque chose là?
Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave.
Qu'est-ce que je foute? Je sais que je l'avais eu la clé, mais pas là, si?
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
Ouais. Non, bah non, je le vois pas. Il y a bien ça, mais... Bizarre.
Bottle of disinfectant, obviously handled by someone who was bleeding. It must have been used to dress a wound.
Ah, il s'est posé là vite fait, il a dû entendre la police et compagnie, il a dû faire ouloulou, alerte, alerte, ça craint pour mes petites fesses. Ah bah si, je l'ai. Ah oui, mais je l'ai déjà en fait, la clé de bagnole. Ah putain. Ok, tac. Ouais, picking up the phone, moving, ouais, one man finish mission. On retourne au parking garage. Slugging, remember, be in the kitchen, ouais, lunch section. C'est quand même assez luxueux hein, qu'ils aient fait 3 effets différents pour 3 ospex différents. C'est assez qualitatif, hein. Moi je trouve que c'est cool. Hop, allez. Bip.
Can you take a look at the car? Hey, mister. You can't go into the parking garage. It's a crime scene.
Merde.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hi. Officer Norton. They didn't tell me you were coming down.
Got something?
Wyatt saw Moore leave at 2:25.
Wyatt?
The parking attendant. Part security guard, part valet. Anyway, a car that belonged to the victim left in a hurry. Or at least he thought it was Moore, until he found out he got his head cut off. There's skid marks on the ground and signs of a minor accident at the exit. He must have really been in a hurry.
He?
What?
You said he must have been in a hurry. You're saying it was a man?
Oh, no. It just slipped out without thinking. It could have been a woman. Do you think it was the murderer?
We're not sure of anything at this point. I've got a few questions. Where's the witness?
Wyatt? He's in the security booth over there. He's super nice. I don't think you'll need to question him again.
You mentioned skid marks.
Yeah, they're very distinct. They start from his parking space and go all the way to the exit. They clean this place twice a day, so there's no doubt they're fresh. The driver peeled out of here in a hurry.
And you said there was an accident near the exit?
Yeah, minor one. Broken headlight, paint marks. He must have had a hard time handling it.
Do we know what kind of car it was?
Yeah, we called it in. It's the victim's sports car. Wyatt said there's only the sedan left.
Did you find anything else?
No, that's it. Since we're still waiting for forensics, we gotta be careful. But you know how it is, right? Let me know if you have any other questions.
Hilda's planned for everything, even her eventual end.
Voilà, on a rassemblé tous les rapports du primogène déjà. Oh, il y en a une de plus. Ah ouais? Ah, intéressant. Il n'y avait pas un truc à voir au sol, il me semblait.
A vehicle ran into the wall.
Et vous connaissez la règle, quand ça bing quelque part, il y a transfert de peinture. Ah ouais, du coup on va pouvoir on va pouvoir le bouffer lui. Oh géant. Ok.
I have to find a way to open it. No, that's impossible. Even access to the trash is restricted here.
La sécurité, et c'est pour tout le monde. C'est bon, avec tes phrases toutes faites là issues de Facebook, c'est bon. Je commence à les connaître, tes arnaques. Est-ce que je vais avoir besoin fondamentalement? Non, non. Persuasion. Ok, tac, tac, ok. Donc je peux me permettre de casser une graine. Bonjour cher ami. Attends, reviens. Viens là bâtard.
Agent Smith.
Agent Smith,
FBI.
du FBI.
Oh, hello. McLean. Can I help you?
Just a
John?
few questions. Moore had several cars, right?
Yeah, I think so. But you better talk to Wyatt about that.
Your colleague mentioned an accident that happened tonight. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, no. Not yet. Wyatt told us everything he knows.
You questioned the caretaker when you arrived?
We didn't have to. Wyatt told us everything we needed. He's a real team player.
Do we have access to where the trash is kept?
No, there's no garbage room that I could find.
Well, you missed it, but...
Just ask Wyatt about it. He'll know for sure. If you want to find out more, you should talk to,
Wyatt.
Oh, so you know him too?
Juste pour voir, dans les talents, non, personnage, dans quoi déjà? Dans discipline? Non, dans talent? D'entrée? D'entrée, voilà. Ok. Viens avec moi. Oui, d'accord. Merci, cher ami. Grâce à toi, nous avons maintenant la chasse contrôlée. Ce qui veut dire que on gagne un point de sang en plus. Et du coup, ça veut aussi dire que grâce à ce débile, notre trait de fin est à 0. Ce qui fait que on a plus de psychologie. Et oui. Et qu'on va pouvoir affronter un peu plus sereinement cette espèce d'enfant de bâtard. Alors,
Do you know if our backup's on the way? It should take a long time.
Ouais, bah, ils vont être un peu occupés, ouais. C'est un pour plusieurs jours de boulot, ouais.
Hello, Mr. Bazori.
You must be mistaken. I'm Smith. Agent Smith.
Yeah, sure.
Do I know you?
Everyone knows who you are.
Is it just me, or are you pals with all the cops around here?
Let's just say I'm pretty intuitive. You know what I mean. In the years you've been hunting us, you've acquired a hell of a reputation among our kind. I didn't know you would come. I'm not looking for any trouble. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
A thin blood. I spent years hunting them when Quentin King ruled Boston.
Unfortunately for me, the blood of my sire was already weak. So I can still catch glimpses of the sun, but I don't have actual powers.
Il nous ment.
Who created you?
His name was Victor, but he died last year.
Do the kindred know you exist?
Yeah. I followed the rules, but the prince told me he never wanted to see me again, so I try not to make waves. I try to help out, here and there. I'm hoping someone will notice one day, and I'll be allowed to become a true kindred.
That's not very likely, if you ask me.
Jamais.
Who do you think you are?
No, I didn't mean...
Mind your place, thin blood.
Sa petite merde.
What are you doing here, then?
I thought it was a pretty cushy gig. It leaves me with a lot of spare time, even while I'm on the job. And it also means I can live at night.
Are you involved in what happened up there?
Not at all. I swear. I've got a sweet job here. I'd never risk it.
So what happened?
I've got no clue. My shift started at 10 p.m., as usual. The sixth floor attendant left around 11. At midnight, one of Mr. Moore's bodyguards came down to get the car. They were going to a party, apparently. I didn't see them come back. Then, around 2:20 or so, one of Mr. Moore's cars went flying out of here. It hit the wall near the exit.
Did you recognize the car?
Yeah, it was his sports car. The only one like it here.
Did you see who was behind the wheel?
No, it's got tinted windows. I thought it was Mr. Moore at first. But from what happened upstairs, I doubt it now. Hey, were you the one who...
You really think if it was me who did it, I'd be standing around here trying to figure out what happened?
Il est vraiment débile là-dessus.
What can you tell me about Moore?
I saw him a lot. He's the tenant I got to know best because of his working hours. And he was the most generous when it came to maintaining his cars, too.
Anything in particular about Mrs. Moore?
Yeah, I see her every once in a while. Sometimes I see her with a girl, coming back from vacation. Sure is good they weren't here tonight.
What makes you say that?
Well, Mrs. Moore's car. I haven't seen it in the garage for weeks, and she's the one who took the girl to school. Mr. Moore told me they were on vacation, and he was going to go join them soon.
Merci.
Did you see the bodyguards today?
James came by earlier this evening to move Mr. Moore's car, but I haven't seen them since.
How do you open the dumpsters in the garbage room?
What dumpster?
The dump... Are you toying with me?
No, but the cops already looked. There's nothing there.
Open it.
Mr. Missouri, I promise you won't find anything there. And I can't open it anyway. It's for staff only. Why do you want to go through the trash anyway?
Je vais avoir besoin de la rhétorique, de la persuasion. Je vais avoir besoin de beaucoup de points. Il va m'en falloir... Il va m'en falloir une putain de caisse. Hein. Pouah. Alors attends, j'ai combien en persuasion? Ok, j'étais à la bonne page. Persuasion, ça va être bon. Donc... je peux skipper celui-là. Je vais avoir besoin de toute façon de plus, donc tu peux déjà en consommer une. Hop.
There were some traces of blood on the garbage chute in the kitchen upstairs. Somebody tossed something, and I want to know what it was.
Oh, that's why. I understand.
Listen, we're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened. And...
Excuse me? You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Mr. Missouri. I shouldn't have. I know. How can I make it up to you?
Alors, voyons voir. Est-ce que 48 on y arrive? Parfait.
You're taking a big risk by messing with someone like me. I'm sure that's not news to you.
Yes, I know. But it doesn't have to come to that. I meant no disrespect. Obviously.
Obviously. So you could open this dumpster for me. Open it now.
Just promise me you won't touch anything. Some of my stuff is in there. Please, don't touch it.
«28 Waouh! Ah oui, t'as beaucoup de persuasion, toi, mon petit père. On va essayer, hein, on va voir. Merci le jeu.
I give you my word that I won't touch anything. That's the best I can do.
Really?
Don't make me say it again.
All right, all right. Your reputation precedes you. I can take you at your word. All right, it's open.
Wouldn't you rather tell me what you're hiding in there?
Well, I cook a little. A guy's gotta survive. I don't have to tell you that. I don't make a whole lot of money here.
What do you cook?
Oh, a little of everything. But I've got all my stuff in there. And there's some pretty rare ingredients.
Rare?
Yeah. And kinda illegal, too.
Such as?
In some recipes, well, I use vials of kindred's blood, for instance.
Sûr que je veux en savoir plus.
Whose blood?
Well, it depends on what I can find.
Okay, but what have you got right now, exactly?
If I tell you, can it stay just between us?
You're not fucking going to start again.
Okay. Okay, I managed to obtain some of Quentin King's blood.
But of course, this guy's the perfect patsy. I almost pity him. King answered the beckoning at the same time as the rest of the city's elders. It can't be his blood.
One more thing, boss.
Don't call me that.
I hope we'll meet again, Mr. Bizori.
Ce qui fait que le dialogue m'a rapporté 3 points. Et ça, c'est plutôt coolos. Ouais. Hein. Et à fond sur son boulot, ouais.
There's nothing. In it. Nothing of interest. Nothing. Why, it's makeshift lab. And it's not meth. Old chicken feet. A shoe with worn-out leather. I wonder what he's cooking with that garbage. Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans.
Ah, c'est pour moi.
Rusty cans.
Tu iras bien te faire enculer, c'est à moi. Voilà. Ta merde. Oui, oui, promets-moi. Oui, 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 oui.
Nothing of interest.
Une goule qui essaye de me dominer et j'aurai à l'écouter. Non mais oui.
Nothing. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Woo. If it was a bodyguard who died in the lobby, where the hell is Moore?
Cool, bah parfait. Donc on aura à peu près épuisé là tous les dialogues, tout ce qu'il y a à faire normalement.
How can I help you, Agent Smith?
So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
You're curious, aren't you? Usually, you hunt us down without asking any questions.
There are rules, Wyatt.
Yeah, but I never asked to be this way. If you look at it that way, I'm innocent, if that means anything to you.
Ce sont les règles.
Like I said, there are rules.
Je suis un ventrou, mec.
If we don't follow them, there will be chaos.
Il y a des
It's unfair.
That's the Camarilla for you.
C'est la notion de justice.
You could have gone to the Anarchs if you didn't like our rules.
Or, we can change things from the inside.
We're eternal. We don't know how to change.
We were hunted under Quentin King. Look at us now. Things are already starting to change.
That's not the problem. You shouldn't even exist. And the second they give the order, you'll be eliminated.
But now, Hazel Iverson's against that.
Princes come and go. The Camarilla stays the same. So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
It sucks. Yeah, I can still go outside during the day, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. The descendants just can't understand. Sure, it's nice.
More than nice. I've been roaming the night since 1745. Do you have even the slightest idea what that does to you? How it changes you, without even realizing it, without wanting to. It eats at you from the inside.
But I'm still not complete. So, if I had to choose, I'd rather live at night and be like you. Thin bloods are the dregs of society. We're always wondering what's gonna happen to us. You, of all people, should know that. If we want to be like you, even a little bit, we have to come up with potions that have a temporary effect.
I went through your trash.
So? Are you interested in one of my ingredients?
That's not really what I've got a problem with.
What?
You didn't tell me about the man's head in a plastic bag.
What? But what the hell? Is it more?
No. That head belonged to one of his bodyguards.
But... It wasn't me, Mr. Missouri, I swear. I don't know anything about it.
Vas-y. Je veux des explications, bâtard.
You want me to believe that it's there by sheer accident?
I swear. It's...
You gave me the runaround so I wouldn't go through the trash.
But no.
And then I just happened to find a decapitated head.
I know what it looks like, but I swear, I had no idea.
But everything points to you.
But it's not my trash. I don't know what people throw in there.
So what you're telling me is that you had no idea there was a head in your trash?
I swear, Mr. Missouri. If I didn't want you poking around in the trash, it was just because of my lab. I didn't know what you'd think. I had no idea someone had thrown a human head in there.
Okay. Let's say I believe you.
Happy to help. How can I help you, Agent Smith?
I found your cook shop.
You didn't touch anything, I hope.
Si, je me suis servi.
I take what I want.
Yeah. Of course. It's just that... It's taken me years to find some of those things.
So what?
No, it's nothing. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Bien, brave.
Happy to help.
Brave, sans clair. Alors, tu sais, ça m'a pris des années. Et alors? Ben... Euh... Oui. Eh bien, j'espère que vous avez trouvé ce que vous vouliez. C'est bien. Brave, petit. Bonjour madame. Vous voulez pas... Comment ça? Vous voulez pas qu'on parle?
Do you know if a backup's on the way?
Bon bah,
It should
vous
take a
trouverez...
long time.
Pensez à regarder hein, dans les poubelles. Hein. Allez, hop. Oupli, à bientôt. Du coup, ben là, on a tout fait. Donc, bah, on va se nourrir une dernière fois, vu qu'il nous reste un coin. Donc, on va se nourrir à l'œil. Et ensuite, eh ben, on va chercher Moore. C'est qui qu'il faut qu'on mange? Ah, l'autre, le gros là-bas. Il y a là, mon gros. T'inquiète. T'inquiète, mon gros. Hop. Hop.
I need to see you there.
Of course.
Je le fais pour la forme, hein, donc j'ai pas besoin de vraiment le croquer longtemps, voilà. C'est vraiment pour la forme. Voilà.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Mais d'où un petit sous-officier de merde de police ose parler comme ça à un agent du FBI? Excuse-moi, je suis occupé là, j'ai pas le temps de te parler. Pardon. Incroyable quand même. Alors, téléphone. Qu'on réfléchisse bien quand même. On a fait tout ce qu'il y avait à faire. Ouais, c'est bon. On a vidé les zones sûres. Allez, let's go. Ah là là, mais qu'est-ce que j'étais content quand j'ai trouvé ça. J'avais déjà compris, mais j'étais content. Moi, je m'attendais juste à ce qu'on le trouve avec sa gamine. Mais non, sa gamine, en fait, bah, il y a de fortes chances qu'elle soit morte aussi.
Jason, so that's where you are hiding.
Donc on est tout neuf en sens, qui est parfait. Voilà, très gagné. Détective. Attends, on pouvait avoir deux. Attends. Quoi. Attendez une seconde. Tac, Galeb. Ah, join Jason, don't kill. Ok. Ben, on va pas tuer.
Huh? What the...
Oh, ça, j'en ai fait un clip, hein, tellement c'était bien. Un temps fort.
How did you...
Maybe think about letting us know the next time you build a private bunker.
It's just that...
She sent me to find you.
No. Not now. She found out about everything, didn't she?
I don't understand anything you just said. But get up. We're going.
I can't. I absolutely have to catch a plane tonight.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm begging you. Please. Just let me go.
J'ai tellement envie de savoir. Ah, tant pis, on fera des rerolls si besoin. Non, je veux savoir. Je veux savoir qui te menace, nom de Dieu. Tu dois savoir qui te menace, c'est pas possible sinon.
Huh?
Mais vraiment.
Huh? What the...
Good evening, Jason.
Mr. Bazori...
Je veux connaître ton problème, espèce de bâtard. Obéis. Ah.
Okay, you've got 3 minutes to explain why you've got to go.
I have to save my daughter.
What do you mean?
I know I'm screwed. But I have to save June. My God. Lydia. Please forgive me.
I saw the picture of your wife.
Those bastards slaughtered her. Because of me. They told me to get the files on all of your organization's accounts. I didn't mean to betray you. I've done nothing. A few days later, I got that picture.
Who contacted you?
She had nothing to do with this.
Jason, stay with me. Who asked you for access to the accounts of all the domain's members?
I don't know. At first, I thought it was you. I mean, one of you. It could be the Hartford Chantry. Or the Anarchs.
Where's June?
They've got her too. My little June. They kidnapped her 3 days ago.
But we must have had some of our guys keeping tabs on her. And nobody reported a kidnapping that I know of.
The principal took her to the front gate in the middle of the afternoon. And doesn't have a clue as to why she did it. That's one of your tricks. I've seen you do it before.
Except that I doubt it was one of us. Do you know what they were planning to do with our files?
Not at all. But they insisted on the banking files. For all your accounts.
Why?
I've got no idea. I'm trying to figure out who would be interested. I know a lot of secrets. They asked me to wire money. I didn't want to, Mr. Bazori. I swear, I didn't want to. But they've got June.
Where are you flying to?
Hong Kong.
So you were at the reunification party tonight?
Yeah. Beryl asked me to go. You were supposed to partner with the Hartford Chantry. And he absolutely wanted me to be there. To reassure them on all the financial aspects.
This much I knew already.
I made sure to be seen to show him I came. And I'd planned to leave. When suddenly, they started shooting all over the place. Bullets were flying everywhere. I dropped everything and tried to escape. I must have left my briefcase there, come to think of it. Without the bodyguards you gave me, I would never have managed to escape.
Who attacked us?
No idea. As soon as the shooting started, Jack hid my head under a coat, and we ran as fast as we could to the exit. The only thing I remember are those screams, Mr. Basori. I'd never heard anything like it.
Before we go, what the hell is this mess all over your place?
It's not my fault. I tried to cover up my departure. My bodyguards wanted to take me to the prince right after the shooting at the party. But I couldn't.
Your flight?
Yeah. I wanted to buy me some time. I pretended I had to get some files that were at my house for the prince. Once I got here, I sent James to my office with my car. Supposedly to pick up some more files there. I killed Wu by taking him by surprise. I cut off his head and threw it down the garbage chute. I put my college class ring on him and gave him my wallet. I'm sorry, Mr. Basori. I had no choice.
You don't do things halfway, do you? We've wasted enough time here. Get up.
I'm not going to be able to go with you, Mr. Basori. I lost too much blood. I'm having a hard time staying conscious.
I must take you back to the prince, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I'm begging you. I've always refused. I want to stay free.
I'm not really giving you a choice. Drink. That's enough.
June will die if you don't let me go.
Stay behind me.
La meilleure scène du jeu, clairement, elle est tellement satisfaisante.
Stay behind me.
Oh, Agent Smith. Wait. Is that Jason Moore? You found him? Oh, we gotta get to the...
Fine, officer. I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Et lui qui est... What the hell? Mais il s'en fout de moi?
You've never seen us.
Allez, au revoir.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Stay close.
Hey, stop! Don't move! Put your hands behind your head, damn it! On the ground! I'm gonna shoot!
That's enough, officer.
My head.
Allez, dodo. Hop là.
Don't
Wait,
you move,
hands on your head.
Hands behind your head.
Let me
I
see
swear
those
to God,
hands. Let
don't
me
you
see
move.
those
I
hands.
said
You
stay
move.
right where you are. Don't you move.
Got a
I
chance.
swear to God.
On your knees. On your knees. Don't be. If you move, you're dead.
Everyone calm the fuck down. Everyone
right.
stay calm.
All right, we're good.
On your knees,
okay?
put your weapon on the ground.
Just do what he
Jason, get
says.
in the elevator.
It's all right. Do what he says.
down.
Put it down. We made it.
Here we go.
We made it. Mr. Pazori, let me go. If I come with you, you know what's going to happen.
Non, tu viens.
Get in the car.
Je t'ai pas sauvé le cul pour que tu te barres. Mission accomplie. Donc on pouvait bien le sauver. Oh là 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 là, ce jeu à ramifications sans fin. Oh là 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 là, regardez tous les succès. Oh, j'ai tué personne pendant l'extraction. Oh, 215 expériences. Tous les rapports, on a pris la déposition du concierge, on a trouvé une goule parmi les forces de police. On a demandé à la... On a remporté la confrontation avec Dana Lehan. Qui? Ah bon, c'était qui Dana Lehan? Voilà. La confrontation avec Wyatt. On a ouvert le coffre-fort caché, on a déverrouillé le téléphone, on a trouvé, on l'a ramené. On a trouvé tous les éléments suspicieux et on a un bonus de force d'âme. Bois, 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 le super play. Le vrai super play. Bon, je vais faire une mini pause, le temps de boire un coup, prendre un petit 4 heures. Et on revient. Nous revoilà. Attention, 1, 2, 3. Est-ce que la connexion va être perdue? Est-ce qu'il va s'y retrouver? Ah, je crois qu'il va falloir refaire la connexion. Pas le droit de prendre une trop grande pause. Hein. Allez, allez. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bordel? Pourquoi mes figurines ne sont pas bien ordonnées? L'ordonnancement ne va plus du tout. Voilà, parfait. Alors, du coup, maintenant on va avec Leisha, comme indiqué dans la suite du jeu. Alors, Swansong, papara, Leisha, scène 3, papara. Leisha, où es-tu? Où c'est ma bibis? Où c'est la bibis? Où est-elle, Leisha? Ah, va falloir qu'on soit Emmett Olsen et qu'on récupère Miley. Ok. Ce qui résout ma question de est-ce qu'on a vraiment besoin de la sauver? Ben oui. Alors, nous sommes avec Leisha. Ouais, Leisha, I really need a second hand for his first mission. Ben, on l'a le deuxième point de specs, donc c'est bon. Qu'est-ce qu'on a besoin? Assignment, spoiler, try to increase your social and mental to not with your first weapon easy. Rhetoric is slightly. Le caractère, psychologie, ouais. On a combien? On a 130. Je suis très tenté de prendre déjà ces deux-là, de prendre ça. Et de prendre un point, je dirais, sans doute dans le psy. Ok, en social c'est pas mal aussi. Voyons voir. Allons tricher honteusement. On va avoir besoin de beaucoup de psychologie. On va avoir besoin de beaucoup de psychologie. Ok. Ok, on a besoin de beaucoup de psychologie. Donc, j'avais donc raison de prendre plutôt ces points-là. Et on reste sur ses compétences dans les médias, c'est très bien.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay, then. Where are you, Richard?
I'm still going to need a colleague later.
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks and breathers.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown. Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them. Huh. Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot. This should do the trick.
Hello, bonjour.
Sorry, but we got a full house. Office is tripping over each other already.
Only forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds, of course.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed help. I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation. And we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again? The fuckers. Don't worry.
Richard. He sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened? I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around. Body bags. What could that mean? Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber.
I won't be sad when we're through with this.
Oh, there's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom? Are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please? I I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
Hey, you're okay, Halsey. Time out. Let's just calm ourselves down.
It's so awful, Mom. My tummy really hurts.
Look at me.
Why would someone do this to them?
My precious little sugar fangs. Look into my eyes. I'm right here. We'll take it slow, okay? Each step forward, we take together.
Okay, Mom.
We have to try and think of something else when that happens. I've got an idea. Let's play a game.
Here? In the middle of all this?
Why not? We can just pretend they're not here, right?
We could play Riddle Me This.
Are you sure? You know I'm pretty good at solving riddles.
Me too. I've got one. Riddle me this. What makes a good slave but a poor master?
Let me think. How about fire? Fire is something that serves us every day, but you should never let it become the boss.
Yes, you got it. You are good. You're really good at Riddle Me This.
That's better. You can do anything when you put your mind to it, Sugar Fangs.
Wait, you didn't steal the answer by reading my mind, did you?
What? Me? I'd never do that. Never.
Ha ha ha. I'll come up with a harder one then.
Oh, we managed to control our hunger. Thank goodness. A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
What the hell?
Somebody spilled wine here. Blood. Kinds were killed here. A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start. Come with me over there.
Right away.
Warners were killed here. And not just one. Blood. R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it.
Putain, j'avais pas pris ça.
Maybe you'll find something I can play it with.
À la fin du jeu. Ah la loose. À la fin du jeu, on aurait pu. Oh merde. On l'avait pas vu ça. Ah nul. Nul, 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 nul.
There are casings everywhere. And they're all large caliber.
I'll stay here, Mom.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of it. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast. So?
Nothing. A photocopier and some office supplies.
No corpses anywhere?
No.
It's the only room without a body. But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah. Makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
You get a look at what they took out to the balcony?
No, everything is boxed up. Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
Un nouveau point casse-croûte. Avec des outils de crochetage qui nous serviront sûrement à un moment. Soup.
An illusion to Wow. What the hell happened here? He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. S.A.D. They even gave themselves a name. Oh shit.
Help me. Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leisha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit. You don't look so good. What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with a vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I got that son of a bitch.
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They blew out all the walls. It came from all sides. They know who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes, they were. They know how to identify us.
Miley. Have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly. Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Listen, the police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's too
late. Richard will be proud of you.
Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought. But Hazel will be able to get us out of here.
Petite, ta main dépasse. Hein. Regarde, t'es tellement rentré dans le...
Now what are you up to, Sugarfangs?
Oh no! You found my hiding place!
Good job. Don't look around. There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that. A donor, shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Swan vessel's uniform. I remember now. Retracted pupils, even though she's dead. It's the effects of the drugs that Richard gives them to enhance their flavor. Even dead, I feel a righteous rage. Only Richard's work on donors makes that possible. She's been completely drained. That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections?
Why don't you ask the captain?
In my entire career, I've never seen anything like it.
I've never seen anything like it.
Traces of cocaine. I guess it was that kind of party. Burn marks. Incendiary bullets. Really? Someone's hunting vampires. Looks like it was made by a shotgun blast. And we're not talking 12 gauge, but something bigger. Someone wanted to make sure there would be no survivors. Jeez, talk about overkill. Judging by what's left, that used to be a vessel. Torn to shreds by bullets.
Okay.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry. Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck.
I hope we'll be done here soon.
A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss. Same smell as the broken glass in the living room.
Pas d'odeur ici. Mais ici, oui.
I've never seen anything like it. We'll be here all night.
LR3. There was a container here earlier. Smells burnt. Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes.
Oui, oui, gamine. Non, pas elle. Celle-là.
I've never seen anything like it.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Of course.
Quand tu veux. Quand tu veux. Allez. Bon nam nam. Allez, on va parler. Oh, on n'avait pas activé tout ça, on était un peu plus effrayés. Maintenant, on sait qu'on peut. Parle-moi à toi.
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson, but you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders?
I...
Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
Comment ça? Mais non, vous avez mal lu. À 61%, voyons, ça ne se rate pas. Allons, allons.
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right.
I
Everything.
got it.
And the back.
But you don't seem too thrilled about that? Am I wrong?
Is it so obvious, officer? It's the first time in my entire career, and 30 years is a long time, that I feel like we're babysitting a crime scene.
Babysitting?
We've been ordered to secure the premises, lend our experts, and not ask any questions.
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's their rodeo. They secured that area to store whatever they decide to collect.
To get here that fast, they must have known.
What they'd find. Exactly. Good point, officer. Usually, they show up after us if it's a new case, right? Because we're the ones who call them.
But that wasn't the case this time.
Not at all. They even seemed annoyed to see us show up. But then they must have thought it's nice to have help processing the scene and collecting evidence.
Oh, all right. So, what do we know so far?
Lots of Vicks. It has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
He's not buying it. But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things that don't add up.
Like what, Chief?
Bodies in accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating a cult. But it's none of our business.
Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious. Okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
Pamiko's business card. Boston's Queen of Ropes. There's a note. I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him.
C'est pour qui d'ailleurs, Edward?
They had to get their weapons from somewhere.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit! It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
Ça, on s'en rappelle.
The sun makes me think of us, but that box, that doesn't sound right. I'd say, could it be a fridge?
You're very warm.
The cold, it's the cold. Is that it?
Yes! You're good at riddles, Mom.
And you, my little pumpkin, you are a riddle master.
Thinking about something else helps.
Me too. But we need to get going.
Mom?
What is it, Sugar Fangs?
I hear voices, Mom. Do you hear them too?
persuasion. Je suis pas sûr que ce soit une méga idée. Est-ce que en faisant ça, je gagne un point? Ouais. Bon, allez, à 46. Non, ça change rien.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit. It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So... Listen.
Mom?
On va bien y arriver, on va bien y arriver.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit. It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So... Listen.
Mom?
Alors, est-ce que cette fois ça va marcher? Putain, mais on peut pas y arriver. Attends, c'est 46%. 3 échecs d'affilée, c'est un scandale. C'est un scandale là. Je trouve on peut pas y arriver.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit. It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with...
Mom?
Non, on peut pas y arriver. Ok. Bah, on va le garder, écoute. On va le garder.
No, tell me. Can you hear what the voices are saying?
There's a lot of them. They're asking me lots of things about lots of people.
Then they're not mean voices. They're just curious, asking so many questions.
You hear them too.
Not so much anymore. I've grown used to them.
There are too many here. I'm scared.
We need to keep moving, Pumpkin. While Mom works, Halsey will come up with another riddle. Sound good?
All right.
We're doing all right. Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it. Huh, a cotton towel that smells like lavender soap and wine. Amiko Izanami. Now I remember. She turns vessels into marionettes during parties. A pouch stained with wine. Somebody spilled wine on this bag. Riley was supposed to speak. Or rather, flatter Hazel. A cigar. Lavender soap.
I'll join you out on the balcony. Don't cry.
He's gonna kill me.
What an idiot. These vessels can't hold their liquor. They've gone from giddy to drunk in less than an hour.
Hazel's gonna kill me. She lent it to me for the party.
Wait, try using soap. It's better than nothing. I'm covered too.
It won't come off.
Miley, don't cry. I'll ask one of my servants to take care of it, alright?
Okay, thanks. I'm going to go finish my cigar outside. I'm too nervous.
Good idea. If that will help you relax, I'll join you out on the balcony. Miley, I'm on the right track.
Can someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Sellers Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it if...
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel. A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase we put important papers in, Pumpkin. There's a name engraved on it. Moore. That rings a bell. One handcuff is still attached.
That stench.
Donc on va en profiter pour reprendre le code. Ah, la montre de sang clair. Hop, zou. Toujours être utile.
So little food for so many people.
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine. It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
Given how
The vessel.
upscale the place is,
Dead.
I'm sure it was a question of cost.
A second handcuff. Broken, just like the other one.
Ah, mais c'était son garde du corps. C'est pour ça il en avait 3, il y en a un qui est mort là. Ah.
Of course, it needs a code. Let's see what's in it. Better not leave that here. Otherwise, they'll trace it back to us.
Ok. Y a pas un double fond. C'est dommage, ouais, ils auraient pu improviser.
No trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape?
Vas-y, je vais voir.
Unit 5, be careful. Target headed for the hallway.
Copy that. We...
Unit 5, do you copy? Unit 3, go!
Oh, shit!
Here!
Base, target 49, immobilized. I repeat, target 49, immobilized at 048.
Cible 49. Allez, vieux. Ça a l'air de servir de casse-croûte.
Over there.
All right.
Oh, c'était juste. C'était juste.
Come on, more hands on deck, Ken.
happened to you?
Mom.
Yes?
Come on, please.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
On avait trouvé ça.
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No. I'm happy that you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugarfangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin. It's so much fun. And we feel better. Timeout is over now. Let's go.
We're really close to Richard, but I don't want to see him.
Halsey, so you've been hearing him too, and you didn't say anything.
I know he doesn't like me.
De la persuasion. Ça veut dire qu'il me resterait... Ah, il me resterait 13. Ça veut dire que je peux au moins faire 2 tests. 2 tests très boostés. Je devrais pas en avoir vraiment besoin. Vas-y, tentez.
Halsey, we can't just abandon him. You don't have to like him, but we can't leave him here.
You leave me every time he tells you to sleep.
It's not the same thing. He's trying to cure me, for both our sakes.
That's not true. He thinks I'm a bad girl.
That's preposterous, Halsey. I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long. Just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom. I will.
We've got to keep it up.
Qu'est-ce que... Ah. Bonne maman. J'ai pas fait le menu à rassurer Halsey. Ah, bravo moi. Ah, je suis une bonne maman. Je fais des gâteaux. Des gâteaux on sent, mais des gâteaux. Alors... Salut alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a...
I have to find Richard.
Please don't touch anything.
We're done with the photos. Now we need to collect samples.
All right.
Bonjour. Qu'est-ce qu'on a ici?
Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for?
No, I just got here. I'm backup. I'm here to do the preliminary autopsies.
You do know that the feds are sending everything back to their own lab. Apparently we're not supposed to stick our noses too deep into this shit show.
What game are the feds playing? Fantastic. Can I help you with anything else then?
I'm not one to turn away a helping hand. Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything.
All right, then.
In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy. It's all priority, just check the boxes.
I'll get started immediately.
Ouais, on va faire une chambre après.
Shit. Richard.
Et vu qu'on est obligé de passer par là, on est obligé de le sauver. C'est ce que je me demandais. Oui, oui.
Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
Tiens, reprends ta merde. Tiens, reprends si tu veux le remettre.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me. I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals. Unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass. All of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait. There might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley. But I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
C'est pas 4, c'est 5, vous êtes tarés.
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
Alors... Bravo.
The prince sent me to find out what happened. It was an order. And you don't refuse the prince's orders, you know?
Yes, all too well.
Seeing what happened to you, it's a good thing I'm here.
I don't see her interest in you as a good thing. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you? Or about your premonitions?
That argument doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? He never wants us to be together.
Ah ouais, mais t'as vu le...
Hazel told me that she trusted me.
You do well not to return the favor.
Why is that?
You don't release a patient from a Markovian institute to run a few errands.
You always see the bad in everything.
Your gifts can be particularly useful to her. Keep it in mind. I just know it's a good thing that she likes us. Well, you particularly. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose. Once we're back there, that should be enough to get you back to the Institute.
You see? I knew it. He's always scolding us.
Allez, on le lance comme ça, on fera un reroll au pire. Et voilà.
All is well. I'm doing better. I promise.
I sincerely hope you're telling the truth. I only want what's good for you, you know.
I know.
Well, it is already something if you're feeling better. Hazel should have respected my instructions.
What do you mean?
She should have followed the treatment I prescribed for you, that's all. This issue is not over. I will have words with her. Let's get out of here.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Alicia, that's not what I...
You want me to trust you, but you don't trust me.
It's not that. I'm just worried about you.
Get going. The clock is ticking.
You can, at the very least, let me help you. Here, with this, you should be able to temporarily impersonate anyone.
I'll find Miley and catch up to you, okay?
She was with me when they attacked us.
She was?
Yes, she was injured, but she managed to escape down the hallway. I heard them capture her. I can still sense her. She's hurt. But she's still here.
Thank you. Come on, we don't have a minute to spare. Oh, and tell them they have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
We should expect a second attack there. I must inform the court. Be careful. I'll be counting the minutes until you return to us.
With Richard's help, I'll be able to find Miley for Hazel. A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us. A glass that had blood in it. A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies. A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out. Huh. I've already seen this brand here.
Et... Parce que Miley fume du cigare.
Not a room was spared.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
On peut toucher et tout.
The amount of blood suggests serious injuries.
I've never been in a scene
quelqu'un où on se dit tiens celui-là on pourra le grailler je crois. Alors que pourtant là sur la gauche...
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming. Oh, excuse me. I was about to ask you for a hand. I thought you were a colleague.
Eh non.
Some sort of whip. With blood on it. Wet clothes.
On va revenir, on va revenir. Parce que je vois que l'autre là-bas il dit... Ouais.
Evening.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here. Someone snipped a cigar here. Ugh, this thing reeks. Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
Watch where you're putting your feet.
Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about.
Bah tu vas faire comme Charles mon ami, tu vas attendre.
Emmett Olson. What's he going to do with that? Huh, there's a note on this one. Medical supplies? Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away.
Alors, LR3. C'est un chambre à se maîtriser. Coagulant, pieux, risque de venir. Je sais que l'immeuble des espoirs fait de nombreuses brûlées barbales. Principe phénoménal. Dégradation.
Which one is Miley in?
La petite seringue d'André.
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground. It must have been screwed onto an injection gun. And the fibrogen. That's an improved coagulant. I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction. A vial of some sort of chemical. Fibrinogenodine, BB. Sunrise Group, London. That vial must have been screwed onto something.
On s'occupe de lui après.
Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that. Looks like someone's missing an arm.
Two of us isn't overkill, if you pardon the expression. This attack was prepared.
can barely detect a pulse. It'd take a strong stimulant to pull this mortal out of this state. That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight? Calm down.
I can't feel my legs! I can't move!
Do you know where Miley is?
No. I don't. I saw Amy go and Jara.
Did you see Jara?
She fought back.
Huh. That's the Jara I know.
They didn't kill her. Ah! They took her! Ah!
Tell me what happened here.
Thugs? Armed? No, not thugs. I think they were military. They just opened fire. We didn't stand a chance.
Who were they?
Ah! It hurts. It hurts. Help me.
You need to make your peace. I hate being right. At least I know that Miley wasn't here.
I think these golden tubes are so pretty. Don't you?
Well, Pumpkin, that's one way of seeing them.
And of course, I'm the one who's got to start collecting it all.
Victor Chen. Doesn't ring a bell. Maybe a Hartford Tremere. A leather jacket. Holy shit. Everything's been burned. Everything.
Alors, je peux rencontrer mon seigneur. Ça me fera moins 20 de plus skate ou moins 1 en rhétorique. Bah, autant rencontrer...
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. His novice is busy, and...
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
Oh, all right. See you later.
What?
Rappelling ropes. The attack came from the roof.
Ah, j'avais pas compris ça. Tu m'étonnes, ça doit faire bizarre, hein, les mecs qui débarquent du toit. Pardon. Excusez-moi. Je vais me foutais.
They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
These sacrifices are a necessary evil.
More boxes. They're collecting us. I can't believe it. Whoa. Am I seeing this right? They're collecting us. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was. Bones. Probably a neonate. Rotting flesh. That kindred had been embraced recently.
Petit passe magnétique qui traînait. Alors oui, techniquement il faut... What?
They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
Je peux avoir la vision et je peux suivre l'odeur.
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
Sorry, I don't have the time.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are
Just
very...
tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
You bet. You can count on me.
Qui connard.
Everything seemed to be...
I sense something. It's coming from over there.
Mom! It's dangerous. I know it.
Stop! You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olsen, is novice. Suit yourself, but remember I warned you.
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olsen. Agent Olsen?
Yes?
Bien.
And I'm guessing Monsignor Stanford's not the type you want to piss off, right?
Indeed. But it is that same unwavering attitude that will one day save us all. These monsters are corruption, and only the incorruptible can defeat them.
Speak for yourself, monster. I guess.
He doesn't enjoy it. But it is his calling to purify the world.
And to think they say I'm special. I was just thinking that it might be faster if I just went to tell Monsignor myself.
That's out of the question. He abhors being interrupted by anyone except myself.
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me. We know so very much, and still so very little about those we hunt.
You know that I'm a novice, like yourself.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
You think that Monsignor would let me help him?
Absolutely not. It's clear that I'm the only person he trusts here.
He's touchy, apparently.
Parfait.
I saw your instructions on the containers. Therefore...
My research.
Attendez 2 secondes, qu'est-ce qui me fait? Qui me ping? Ah. Ok. Ok. Ok, ok. Et tu te rappelles le message qu'il y a plus d'un mois? Et je vais y répondre maintenant. Ok. Tac. Zou. Et zou.
Oh. You're studying the...
Specimens, more or less. I prefer to refer to it as salvation, purification.
He's a nut job. And a complete fanatic, too.
But now is neither the time nor the place to discuss theology.
Can't argue that, of course. All right, I'll let you get back to work. Perfect. Thanks, Olsen.
La gamine est très prévoyante. Ah bon. Ah. Ah, on pourrait... Ah. Ça veut donc dire qu'on peut prendre le coffre de Miley et se barrer comme ça. C'est peut-être mieux. C'est peut-être bien mieux. D'où j'ai de la substitution. Hein. Ah bon? Je sais pas trop pourquoi, mais ok.
The guys who did this had planned for everything. There was no way out.
Which one do you want to take down?
I'm taking this one. You get that down?
Yep, got it.
Et voilà. Comment on fait un powerplay normalement? J'espère avoir rien oublié, mais normalement je suis bien.
Okay, Mom? Yes, yes, Pumpkin. Come on. See you later. I hope it's Miley.
Ah, j'ai loupé un élément suspicieux. Merde. J'ai manqué un élément suspicieux? Ah bon? Lequel? Putain, le fichier, mais quel teubé! Alors. Peut-être que le jeu va être sympa et me remet juste avant. Mais j'ose espérer que non. Comme ça, je peux tout refaire, ça va être trop bien. Ah, j'espère que non. Ah, j'espère que j'ai pas tout à refaire.
I'm sure to be detected.
Ouais, merde.
I need to change my appearance.
Ouais, merde. Bon bah, on recommence. Ah, là j'ai pété le jeu. Je crois qu'il n'est pas prévu pour qu'on le quitte à ce moment-là. Mais à la limite, c'est pas dramatique, hein. On refait la scène, c'est ok. On refait la scène et c'est ok. C'est juste qu'on va skipper tous les dialogues. On va aller à fond. Ah, bon, bah, vas-y, hein. Non mais... Ça n'a aucune importance, on s'en fout, vas-y, en soi on s'en fout. Allez, hop. Hop. Menu principal. Sélection de scène. Pourquoi je fais pas la sélection de scène là, mec? Il est pété le jeu encore ou ça se passe comment Attends. Putain, il est pété. Ah non, je refais pas tout. Oh, la flemme. Hein. Bon après c'est ma faute, hein. Ils disent faut pas quitter à ce moment, je fais ouais bah vas-y je quitte quand même. Forcément, ça se passe pas bien. Ouais.
Prison? What am I doing here? I have to get out of here.
Voilà. Bon, qu'est-ce qui se passe si je choisis du coup cette sauvegarde? Pourquoi j'ai pas le sélectionneur de scène? Peut-être que je redémarre la console. Hop. On va couper le stream un petit peu. Putain mais quel débile quoi. Oh j'oublie ça. Ouais, donc du coup là il m'a déconnecté. Hop. On se reconnecte. Putain, je suis obligé de dépanner le jeu quoi. Ou l'aide. En train de démarrer, donc on se connecte tranquillement dessus. Pas d'inquiétude à avoir surtout. Un jour il se connecte. Hein. J'ai entendu dire que... Allô. Lancement, ça charge, ça charge. Raté, d'accord. Vas-y, refais. Il a bien vu hein, que j'essayais de me connecter. Ah, ça y est. Voilà, merci. Putain de super scène. Allez, j'ai pas envie de tout me retaper. quoi il me met du vide? J'essaie de regarder s'il y a moyen de dépanner un dépanne en live. Hein. Swansong, scene selection empty. Bon, supposons que je prenne la troisième. Sélection de scène existe bien. Il est peut-être en chargement, faut peut-être le laisser 2 secondes. Non, ça n'a pas l'air de faire quoi que ce soit. Hein. Alors, si je fais ça, je fais une nouvelle game. On va se payer la vidéo du début. Donc je peux pas casser, je peux pas skipper tout ça. Oui, 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 oui. Ah non, allez refaire tout. Oh non, j'ai pas envie.
I'll just get this going. There, ready. We're all set. Now, to begin, tell me, what do you see?
I don't know.
Try this. Focus on your vision.
No, it's happening. No, no, it's too late. It's too late now.
Musique sur champion. Sur une pièce comme Ah. Ok, donc apparemment si on quitte le jeu dans ce coin-là et qu'on reprend, ça va mieux. On va essayer. Peut-être ça va tout résoudre.
Did you feel it too?
Take your stuff. We're getting out of here.
Bon, le temps que ça se fasse, je vais pisser. Hein.
We've got a problem. Call them back.
What's going on?
It's the prince. We must go quickly.
Come on. Damn it. Hurry up. Calm down. Maybe it has nothing to do with the party.
You know full well I was in charge of it. If anything goes wrong, it's my head on the chopping block.
Fuck.
Damn it! It took Hazel months to convince the Hartford Chantry to ally themselves with us. So they finally accept, and then never...
Bon, bah, si.
Don't, but secure. No, she's... Well, what are we... Whenever...
Non mais on s'en fout. Ah, on s'en fout, on s'en fout. J'ai reçu poser des questions, fallait pas, on s'en fout, on s'en fout. Allez, hop, 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 hop.
Everything I've worked... Do you think... Ah, the...
Je veux prendre le contrôle de mon personnage, s'il te plaît.
I adore this along the prince. She what? I don't. And
Voilà. Voilà, donc j'ai des traits, tout ça, tout ça. Donc maintenant, on revient au menu principal. Est-ce que dans sélection de scène j'ai quelque chose? Oui. Donc maintenant, si je reviens sur ici et que je reviens dans mon sélecteur de scène, je vais me faire enculer. Ok. Revenons à l'accueil. Relançons. Ok. Non. Ça fait rien. Non. Ce qui est inquiétant, c'est que là aussi je l'ai pu. Mais si je vais là, là ça va. Là j'ai mon sélecteur de scène. Mais pourquoi je l'ai pas... Pourquoi je l'ai pas sur celui-là? On le voit hein, pendant 2 secondes, il essaye de faire quelque chose qu'il devrait pas. Carte du... Quoi? Carte du jeu? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah bon? Ok. Ah mais quel débile quoi! Celui-là ça va. Celui-là je lui dis... Ah bah non, ça y est, il est pété lui aussi. Putain. Pourquoi ça marche pas? Section de scène. Fait chier putain. Alors... Tac, Swansong. Level, select, bug. Yeah, the same issue, first issue. Could not talk to her yet. Look at the video now, you may... Alors ça c'est vraiment... Ouais, list of glitches. Avec ça on the floor. Taking the bar, ouais. Leisha Red Salon, le Caleb. Putain, y a que moi qui l'ai eu ça. C'est pas le Red Salon, hein. C'est pas là le problème. Putain, faut se refaire tout le jeu. Non mais sérieux, je vais pas me refaire tout le jeu là, t'as craqué. Ouais. Le SEC only 700. Ok. Alors, on va tenter un truc. On va tenter de redémarrer à nouveau la console, mais en étant à ce menu. Peut-être que ça va l'aider. Parce que là, je vous avoue que je suis pas chaud pour tout refaire. J'ai vraiment envie de faire la super run, mais ça va être un peu relou. Voilà, donc là j'ai été connecté, donc on attend un petit peu que ça redémarre. Les gens ont l'air plus bloqués dans le raid salon, hein, alors que moi pas du tout. Alors après ça va, je suis que entre guillemets que au numéro 3 là, des scènes, mais bon. Ok. Allez, on va. Quick resume. Cul, ouais. Je vais bien me faire niquer, ouais. Comment on peut faire? On va tenter un truc. On va bien trouver, on va finir par trouver, vous en faites pas paniquer. Donc on dit, je vais recommencer. Alors déjà redémarrer la scène en course à paire de faire des trucs. C'est assez bizarre. Je dirais que le jeu est corrompu quoi. Tellement bizarre. Ah. Et là je redémarre et j'ai plus d'expérience que la fois d'avant. Ok.
Nothing. What the?
Ok. Donc là, on revient au menu. Section de scène. Va te faire niquer. Pourquoi je peux pas... Peut-être un truc que je peux faire. En lançant les crédits. Vous voyez qu'en lançant les crédits, le jeu va mieux. J'essaye de le rendre fou. Non, en tentant un maraboutage. Comment on peut faire? Ah, j'ai vraiment pas envie de tout refaire. If you go to level select, I can choose the most recent players. Bah ouais, mais comment tu fais quand c'est 8 pépère? On a mis, on doit. Alors, ce qu'on va faire. Bah ouais, on va dire tant pis, nouvelle partie. Ce qui va permettre... alors, on laisse charger, on va charger. Voilà, 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 voilà. On va y arriver, on va y arriver, on va y arriver. On peut réparer ce jeu de mort. On se refait pour la 4e fois la scène de début, mais je sais que vous l'aimez. C'est faux.
Now, to begin,
c'est faux, on a tous le cul, on peut plus.
What do you see?
I don't know.
Try this. Focus on your vision.
No, it's happening. No, no, it's too late. It's too late now. Did you feel it too?
Take your stuff. We're getting out of here.
Tout ça parce que j'ai pas pensé à prendre ce putain de dossier.
We've got a problem. Call them back.
What's going on?
It's the prince. We must go quickly.
Moi, j'espère que ça suffira à tout corriger. Est-ce que je peux, du coup, revenir au menu principal? Voilà, sélection de scène. J'ai la scène. Ok, parfait. Je te demande maintenant sur celle-là. Sélection de scène. Je vais me faire enculer, putain. Est-ce que je peux supprimer cette sauvegarde? Tac. Celle-là aussi. Tac. Comme ça, je n'ai que celle-là. Sélection de scène, ça marche. Ok. De toute façon, on l'avait fini, on a vu. Succès parle pour nous. Est-ce que ça remarche? Non. Est-ce que si je quitte le jeu et que je le relance, ça remarche? Je tente des maraboutages dans tous les sens, sinon ben je vais me mettre un film et je vais rusher le jeu comme un débilos. Ah, ça m'emmerde. C'est déjà refaire toute une scène, ça m'emmerde pas mal. Ah non, non, dans le cul. Dans le cul.
Prison? What am I doing?
Non, dans le cul. Bah, et bah, je suis niqué. Je dois tout refaire. Coup de joie. Allez. On va faire ça en live. On va faire On fera un grand cut. Et ce soir, on va rusher comme des débilos. C'est génial. Donc, fin de live. À bientôt. Peut-être ce soir, si je suis motivé. Ou si j'arrive à rusher correctement. Bye bye.
To see